Welcome, welcome. Tis Tuesday. I think the plan for today... My monitor's not even set on PlayStation. That's clicking if you can hear it. I think the plan for today is to finish up Code Veronica. But... hey, Violet, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. But I also have like 500 or 600 kilometers to drive at work tomorrow, so... we're finishing up Code Veronica today, assuming that it doesn't drag on from me getting stuck and lost, because, you know, it is the first time playing, so who knows, right? I think we're fairly close to the end, though. It might actually end up being a short stream, which would be good. It's a quick work day, though. It's like drive 3 hours to the service call, do the service call, drive 3 hours back. No one's going to call it anything else if I just call it a day then. Even if it doesn't quite take the full work day. Not much else you can get done during a day like that. Alright, we were...
Resident Evil.
We are on Chris now, and we're just barely back into Antarctica. We walked around a little bit. Oh, one thing we did look up after we left the first area with Chris, because, you know, I don't want to look up anything ahead of time, but I look up some stuff afterwards to see what we missed. So, I'm doing pretty well. No complaints here, as always. A little bit tired because it's Tuesday. I feel like I'm always more tired on Tuesday than Monday. The one thing we did look up was, why we didn't get the lighter from that guy. And I remember when the worm popped up and then we could fight it, but I was like, we also have the opportunity to just leave. And quite often in Resident Evil games, if you just leave, there'll be an opportunity to fight the boss later in a more opportune area. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll do that. But then we went back and killed the boss afterwards. And because we took too long to kill the boss, or because we left the room and came back to kill the boss, the guy inside the worm died instantly instead of dying after he came out of the worm, so we didn't get the lighter. So we missed out on a big thing there. An electricity connecting device. A hollow in the shape of an octagon. In the shape of an octagon again, huh? Did this game get louder overnight again? I swear to God. A switchboard of this floor. I remember right at the end of the stream yesterday, Chris was... Oh, there's lots of bullets over here. Chris was like, oh, I need to manage my inventory, don't I? Lockpick is on Claire, so we'll put this stuff in the box. Chris was like, he walked in through a door, and one of those scanners from Wesker was on the ceiling, but it was like 20 feet away from us. And so I was like, oh, plenty of time to avoid this. Then I entered a cutscene, and then Chris was like, Wesker is here. And then he just stood still in the cutscene while the scanner slowly walked the 15 feet towards him and then scanned him up and down and spawned the hunter. And I was like, God damn it, Chris. Resident Evil characters sharing cutscenes, I swear to God. There's a decent amount of shotgun shells. Or not shotgun, well, shotgun shells decent amount as well. Decent amount of handgun ammo here as well. I'll have to just take it with me or just use the crossbow for a little bit for now. Only 30 for the handgun. Handgun did get upgraded though. And we're talking 74 on the bowgun. Save the handgun for after the bowgun runs out, maybe. And we didn't really explore anything when we got to the base. We just... The Antarctica base with Chris. We pretty much just tried to make a beeline, wandering around as much as possible, so we could find a save room. So we didn't really take stock too much of the rooms we came through to get here. Now the layout, even though it looks the same on the map, is not quite the same. Because we flooded the place when we left as Claire. Although that's frozen now. Oh my god, really? Gotta get used to the tank controls again. Speaking of. Come on. What? It didn't knock them down because they weren't fully standing back up. Rip. The worst possible place in the world to fight him. He's moving forward every time, too. I might honestly just let them kill me and restart. I forgot just how slowly it turn around. Well, he throws them off automatically. I feel like maybe mashing doesn't even do anything. Kill me! Do it now! Oh, it's looking to get pretty personal there. Looks like he's making out on top of Chris at the end. What a scene. You think after playing for a few days you get used to the tank controls again, but I feel like every time you pick up the controller, you just don't have it in you anymore these days. Unless you're like someone that constantly plays tank controls. Honks. You re-forget again every time just how slow it is. Flipped on the sidewalk. Oh, that sucks. Should tell your boss you sprained your ankle. Call in sick for the rest of the week. Aiming changes the camera. Oh, I remember this being a problem. The arrows just pass right through them. At certain angles, the arrows just seem to pass right through the enemies. It's always fun. Lots of herbs to be had here. Oh my god. It ran me right into him. Lots of herbs and lots of zombies. Jeez. Ah. If he gets too close, the arrows just spawn on the other side of him, I think. So many zombos. Zombonis. I guess Zombonis would be the right name for zombies on ice, right? They'd have to be Canadian zombies on ice. Zombonis. Zombonis everywhere. People that don't know the things that clean the ice on hockey games are called Zambonis are very confused right now. So this was red on the map, wasn't it? This should open if power were to be supplied. Base power. I used a lot of arrows there, yeah? How are we doing? 40. Alright, let's take the stock of the map real quick. Room right across the hall. But it, from the outside looks like a little tiny square. Is it an elevator? It is. How much? I don't think we explored that room straight ahead at all. Or we might have opened the door but then left immediately because it wasn't a save room. We were looking more for one. Another elevator. Another elevator and much blood to be had. Small square hollow. A notice. You can drain the water under the following conditions: to clean the tank or to exchange the water. Does that mean I need to make the water dirty? Or is that just I need something that goes in the small square hollow? Or both? We have to dirty the water. I'm a pro at dirtying water. I've been doing it since I was born. Extinguisher. Extinguishant. Used with a fire extinguisher. Should I go get the fire extinguisher, you think? Right now? Clearly we're gonna need it at some point. Clearly we're gonna need it. Nothing strange. I don't know. I disagree. They clearly don't know what's going on in this base. I don't think this will matter. I'm just realizing because even if we put out this fire, I don't think we're going to be allowed to do anything with it later in that room. There might be something else in that room though, so may as well clear the path. What I think about backtracking for something that might not have any meaning is 17 loading screens for possibly no change. I've been getting notices on my just like random Twitter feeds and like news feeds on my phone and stuff. Ever since I started playing this game, there's a bunch of notices popping up going like, they might be doing a remake for Code Veronica. I'm like, somehow my phone just learned that I'm playing the game. Now they're trying to be like, trying to make me believe. Oh, it's the wrong way. Right, it was like right across the hall, wasn't it? Is it? Yeah. Okay, I know where I'm. Ugh, the 17 loading screens isn't too bad until you get lost or you don't know where you're going. And it's like 17 loading screens just to check an area. I was looking at Resident Evil sales earlier because I still don't own 7 or 8. And, well, no, I have 7 from a Humble Bundle a long time ago. But, like, Resident Evil 8 was on sale. It was, like, 12 Canadian. Then Resident Evil 8 Gold was on sale for, like, 17 Canadian. Or you can get 7 and 8 Gold together for, like, 22 Canadian. I was like, maybe I'll just get the double pack and get the gold version of both. Not sure I can agree with there's no need to use it right now. Don't know about that take, game. Seems to be a fire right in front of me. There's no need to use that. Change anything or just fill this back up? Maybe I can use it to dirty the water. Oh, it was empty. Okay. Ooh, is that the Magnum? And then over here's the area we can't really do anything with because we don't have the lighter. The combination of the tank controls and the changing camera angle. I'm wondering if, like I said, I can spray the fire extinguisher into the water to make it dirty. I think it doesn't really care about making the condition happen, though. Well, the fire extinguisher is used up now. Okay. Just stayed down there then. It just wants whatever goes into the square hole. Game doesn't know that everything goes into the square hole. You got the octagon valve. It goes into the square hole. Tightly shut. I'll tightly shut you. I've seen 7 and 8 played a couple years ago because they came out during the time period where I didn't have money for new games, but figured I'd watch them. They're not really, I mean, they are in the mainline story, but I mean, like, the main character's a new guy that shows up just for those 2 games type thing. But you know how it is with Resident Evil. They'll bring characters back from random games at random times. Like Leon is like 2, 4, 6, and 9, I guess? No characters in 6, 7 though. Because 6, 7 has no character. Where are we going up here? That's not true, actually. Chris is in, isn't he? I'm a damn liar. Chris is in there. Where did we enter from? We still entered from above. Ooh, what's this? A large man whose hands are tied hangs here. Is this not the one I thought it was? Oh, it is. Okay. I want to go straight ahead. It's just it looks weird angles on top of the ice. Because can I take... Oh, these guys are going to come to life after I grab it? Can I take this? Yes. Yeah, there they go. Here, yeah. Is that supposed to be the sound of ice breaking? Is the door somehow shut on me? Oh, why did it change my... Does R1 change your direction? Let me check if there's anything over here first, too. I think I fat-fingered R1 when I was turning there. No, maybe it does because you aim, so it's flipped my turning. Hey, this room just had that handle in it before. Wasted time to come in here. Oh, gonna get me grabbed. Now we're good. I don't think there's anything else on the ice that's relevant. There might be something in one of the places they broke out of. Okay. We already saw somewhere you can use that handle. My memory is absolute dog water, so I can't remember exactly. But was it in this room? There was a square hole upstairs in this room. I remember that. Something to do with the electricity providing thing had an octagon. This was nothing strange. Like a square valve. It was in the save room itself. Need to make our own elevator music. Ba 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 ba. I don't know what's making that noise, but it's probably something scary. Right here? It's a switchboard. And then here. Octagon-shaped hollow. There's an octagon-shaped hollow in my heart. Did we get it back? We did. So there might be a situation where we need to machine mill that into a square again. Put this magnum away. I dropped my magnum gun for my magnum boss fight. That's not how the line goes, Dave. Yeah, but this is a Christian Minecraft server, so... Oh, what the hell? Were these always here and I just didn't see them because it was so dark? There's no way, right? Are my old man eyes that bad? Or did they actually hide them until you turned on the light? Hey, there's shotgun shells too. I probably just have bad old man eyes. You can switch the supply of electrical power. Oh, this is why I had meant to put them all away. Maybe I should just eat one. I'm loath to eat one at yellow caution because you might be in just barely yellow caution. I wonder. Hey, I was thinking maybe something out of line of sight, loot-wise. Power's on again, so situation may be different out here. Oh, I should have saved before I did this. Who knows? In fact, I'm gonna go save. Oh, right, he said he built a mansion. I was like, what the hell is this? A replica of his property. Alexander, I believe, the father. Put that away for now, because I'm gonna need some space. I don't want to overrate that starting part 2 save. Let's overrate some from earlier in the game. Oh, I still have the ribbons on me. Ribbons. Creak, creak, creak. Gotta be a hunter. Oh, it's not even hitting him. What a waste. Poison? Those guys are poisonous? I demand a recount. I didn't even know they were poisonous. I don't think this actually does anything for what I'm about to use it for. Without the red. I think that only saves inventory space. Maybe I should have left that on the ground for now. What do I have so much space taken up by? Oh, the backup AK. What, you guys don't got a backup AK? I thought this was America, god damn it. Is that a cigarette? What is that? The wing of a butterfly. Or sorry, the wing object. Okay, they stack. 4 wings to be found? see if I can see any loot in the water. I think it shines in the water though. To be fair, this is Antarctica. I don't know what the gun ownership level is like in Antarctica. I'd imagine it's pretty high. But perhaps they belong to facilities. Oh hey, it's Claire. She has fainted inside the cocoon. I need some kind of tool to open it. Where the fuck is Steve? Steve? Who the fuck is Steve? Locked. Biohazard symbol on the keyhole. Picture of twins and their father. 3 weird holes open. They are at the boy's fingers. The man's ear and the girl's bosom. Nosferatu did have that one weird earring, didn't he? Combat knife. Wait, did I kill that guy and not explore? It's locked. Did the girl have did Alexia have a necklace? I feel like you need to get the full... Yeah, you need to get the full, Dragonfly remade, probably, to put it in his hand, is my guess. I just realized I went out, killed that thing, and then just didn't walk further into that room afterwards. Elevator here, too. Why do we have 2 combat knives? Pick it up and put it in the chest, maybe? I want to carry the wings. The wing objects. I think I put away the knife that was technically equipped. Just did the same thing again, didn't I? I'm clearly meaning to go into the room where that frog was, but I just somehow, for the life of me. Oh no, that is this one. Okay. Yesterday they were Battletoads. Today they're just frogs. Why'd they get demoted? Oh no, this was this room. This is completely different from the end of the hall room. So I did explore this one after I killed it. My mind might be a bit fried. This one had like a statue with a scroll in the pot. Picture that gives a dark impression. Nothing strange about it. Pretty strange that it gives you a dark impression. A beautiful oil painting. What's she got? A woman drawing water. Yeah, but what's up there? Oh, we can move it. Is that a bug? Or cracks on the floor, cracks on the floor. Oh, I think I realized. I was like, where can I shove this near to so that I can climb up on something? But I think it's that we shove it over there and it falls in the hole. I love like the super old sound effects that have like a half-second loop. Uh-oh. Maybe that is not in fact what we do. Oh no, it is, okay. Map of the... Oh, it's just a map, okay. Another save room to be had? Or is that this one I came from, right? Yeah, it is the one I came from. Was the door blocked by? Biohazard symbol carved in the keyhole. Uh-oh. Ah, the aerial. I was like, is that part of the background, or...? Don't know if this is gonna be even doable. Oh, you can step on them, though. Oh, shoot. That's a big anus. We're squishing some of them. This door is taking 17 business days. What's on the other side? Virus research report. Work continues on the Veronica, virus which I extracted from the queen ant. The more research I conduct on it, the more I am impressed by how much potential it has. I have finally implanted the virus into my own body and discovered how to utilize its power. I will avoid making the mistake that I made on my own father. I will suppress the activity of the virus at an ultra-low temperature so that my cells will change slowly. My calculations indicate that it will take 15 years before my body will gain immunity and before I am able to coexist with the virus. Till then, I have no choice but to trust the capsule that I will be in, that inept but loyal soldier, and who is my brother. For me to obtain unlimited power, some risks need to be taken. When I awaken, I will be the Queen, and the Veronica virus will be unleashed upon the entire world by my children. Every last creature on Earth will exist to serve me. At that time, the world will achieve the perfect ecosystem, just like the anthill, but on a much grander scale. Alexia Ashford. Checking all the corners. Something is written on it. As twins, Alexi and I are two sides of a coin. A design is carved under the name of Alexia. Hearts, spades, AA. Button with the design. Push the button? Oh. Two sides of a coin. Is it just mirrored? Is it that simple? There's also an umbrella button, a biohazard button. So it's not as simple as mirrored. They must, each of these symbols correspond to a flipped version of each other. So we'll probably need to find a code somewhere a little bit. Also umbrella and biohazard symbol. Maybe we'll find some coins. We'll come back here later when we find some. Oh, that feels like RNG there, huh? Jeez. Sometimes you get bit once every blue moon, and sometimes you just get bit locked. Ah, he's too close. See what I mean? Like, he just starts shooting right through people. Portrait of a beautiful woman, the master of the Ashford family, Veronica. Research report on the queen ant. After discovering the remains of an ancient virus within the genes of a queen ant, I've been concentrating on the research of ants. The ecosystem of the ants seems truly ideal to me. There's one queen ant in each anthill, and the soldiers and worker ants are the queen's slaves. They dedicate their lives to the queen. The death of the queen ant means the doom of the entire anthill. However, the soldier and worker ants can be easily replaced as long as the queen ant is alive. This is exactly the same relationship between myself and the other ignorant masses. I have succeeded in creating an ideal virus by implanting the queen ant's gene into the mother virus that Spencer found. I used my otherwise useless father as a test subject. However, as I expected, the virus caused a rapid change in his cells, triggering the complete destruction of his brain cells and body flesh. Furthermore, a special type of poison gas was generated inside his body, but the blue herb had no effect against. Because of this, I created an antidote in case of emergency, stored it inside the weapon/chemical warehouse on the B2 floor. I've decided to name this virus with unimaginable potential the T. Veronica virus. When I find out how I can utilize the power of this wonderful virus, my great research will finally be complete. Let's say an alcohol, something here. An old style alcohol lamp, so it's some alcohol still inside. We can get a little if we need. Oh my god. How are you being so quiet? How are you being so silent? The way it zooms in to make sure you still can't see. Oh, I didn't get to knock him down from there. Shit. Dark in here. Computer terminal. Must have been hooked to a supercomputer. Every computer is super. It's the users that suck. And more ammo there, huh? So fucking dark. Annoying. I wonder if we were able to take a suit off the wall. I wonder if that would protect us from the little ants and stuff. Probably not, but... Take the jewel. I can't. Space. Protective suit. No, we couldn't take it anyways, okay. Now we have space. Wait, only 45? Did I put my other bullets in there separately? There they are. Not just separately, extra separately. What happens if we take the jewel? To work by electricity, which means did I just take the I walked to the right but then took the left one. Well, take the right jewel, not the wrong jewel. Magnum bullets. Alright, and if we want both, then we need to turn off the power. Maximum power! Except the opposite. It seems to work by electricity. It's that one line from Steve Rogers. How's it looking down there, Cap? It seems to run on some form of electricity. He's only a little out of his element. Alright, let's see. Bullets away. A socket to go together with that. That'll let me drain the water in that one spot. Okay, and then unpower. Oh, it's over there, yeah. Oh no! I'm gonna make the power confused. Interesting that red is off. Get both gems. That might be what's on the picture with the family. Oh, That's a good point, huh? If you take one... Turn off... No, you still wouldn't be able to get back to that door. Just while we're thinking about it, go up to the other, this thing. Because that might not be a pedal, that might be a biohazard symbol key. Where'd you come from? There's one around this corner too, isn't there? Right, it wasn't, it was like fully out beyond the corner though. Quick drain. crane key. I thought the glass would be tougher than that. The invincible line. Sorry, I thought you'd be stronger. I just walk out. Come on, Chris, you're cool enough to jump through there too. The true horror gaming jump scare experience. Looks like I don't need this anymore. The crane key. The cranky old man. There's this guy underneath the ice. Clearly hooked up to a crane. Oh, there's the crane key controls. Is this going to involve the spider? I'm going to sit down beside her. I haven't saved in a while. Shit. I'm gonna work under the assumption that the spider is coming at us when we crane. Why else would they have a giant spider there? Ribbon. Oh no, we're on card 2. Fake memory card 2, please. That was the sound effect of the gun coming into play. I'll look out for the lasers again. Not lasers, I guess, but... Oh shit, that almost ran me into it. Angle. Ooh. Ooh. I actually want to be outside in that hall anyways and go to the door behind that thing. The spider really is in the water, huh?
Who could have done this?
Is that a key with a biohazard symbol on it? Oh, is that Nosferatu? Was that the earring that dropped?
That is how I dispose of insignificant bugs, said the spider to the fly. How do you wish to die?
Oh, he's banging the shit out of this thing. I suppose it's not really required to fight this, huh? Hearing? Yeah. I got all hyped up, brought my big gun. I just ran past him. I'm trying to think about the coin thing. I don't think we need any extra information for that. For now, though, I'm gonna just go put this on the, I believe this belongs in Pierce's ear up here. Wait, what? By the bear's finger, the man's ear, and the girl's bosom. Okay. That's what I thought. Everything here's still off limits, though. Just thinking. Are we able to guess what the sides of the coin are, technically? Through context clues? I imagine spades and hearts are each other. Problem is, wanting to try out this theory is gonna hurt. There's also this, which might be connected with that. We need the power on to get through that door to get in here. From this side, anyways. Almost got through, almost free. So I think the context clues are going to be that The heart and the spade are two sides of a coin. And then the biohazard belongs to the other side of umbrella, and the AA belongs to the other side of the crown, I believe. So if it's heart spade, it would be spade heart, and then it was AA, which we said belongs to the. Oh no, the biohazard single belonging to umbrella doesn't really make sense because it's either going to be AA belongs to. Maybe the biohazard symbol and the umbrella are what's it called? Red herrings. The AA crown. It doesn't go crown AA, does it? No. Twins, Alexi and I are two sides of a coin. Heart, spade, AA, crown. Spade, AA, crown. We tried the mirror, but that was too straightforward. I'm wondering if there's the buttons here, but I'm gonna go back and try spade, heart. Guess the AA belongs to the biohazard, and guess the crown belongs to the umbrella? No. Did we get anything with coins on it? Learn from? It's not like this is 3 sets of coins, is it? It's not like heart, spade, AA, crown. No. I feel like we're meant to have found a coin. I feel like the biohazard symbol and the crown and the umbrella should be 2 sides, but that doesn't make sense because then they wouldn't be used at all. We saw that it wasn't the mirror, so it wasn't like... Is a coin's not a mirror anyways, is it? No, it basically would be. In that contest of flipping it over, changing the direction of the symbols. Each one must be having a corresponding symbol. I feel like the spade and the heart would be the corresponding symbol. And then AA. Does the AA belong to the biohazard? And I think we tried that. Not just the same. It's not just actually the pattern there, right? No. Spade, heart. It's not like that. I think we need more information. Nothing in this room with symbols on it, is there? There was nothing out here with symbols on it, really. Didn't hear the sound of that thing getting hurt. Need some way to turn off the power. We have some way to turn off the power, but we'd have some way to get through this door then. No symbols on this that flip, right? No. None of those symbols here. No. Those are on the keyhole. I don't remember any symbols being in here either, were there? Biohazard on the keyhole there. Just faces on the fountain. Merry-go-round. Thing's gonna be detecting everything again now up here. Scanners! If it's not a cutscene, at least we have a chance to dodge them. Chris does not try to dodge anything in a cutscene. They're not actually scanning. Should be nothing left in here. Door was locked tight when we went down below. I was like, there's an item at the end of the hallway, but the item at the end of the hallway is the gems, isn't it? Was that another elevator? I missed out on that. That's the house. Over there. That's the other facility there. Yeah, that is the gems. That's the locked up tight. The only thing we really have access to that we can do anything to is the thing with the coins. We didn't try going down these stairs over here yet. Let's see if we're allowed. Do we go in here as Chris? No. Because we kind of like skirted through the base real quick to get to that save point originally. Useless books. You're a useless book. Nothing in the locker. Is that ink? At least we know there's more ink here if we need it. Are these things still gonna be alive down here, or are they frozen up? Don't look too frozen. Oh. Right. Should have remembered that hole. There we go. Paperweight. So it's not coins, but it's a weight. We can decode with that. Alfred's diary. January the 30th. There's a sealed room in the hallway located inside of the Antarctic facility. I don't know what's hidden there, but I do know how to get in. I can use the 3 jewels that one of our 3 family members wear as proof of being a legitimate descendant of the Ashford family. The only problem is I do not know how I can gain possession of my father's proof. I finally succeeded in entering that sealed room. I never could have imagined that such an insane secret existed, and regarding the birth of both Alexia and myself. I hate my father, that fool, Alexander. Now it is obvious that we were merely created in an attempt to cover my father's blunder. I can never trust him again. I must regain the glory of the Ashford family with my sister. I have nothing to be afraid of as long as Alexia is with me. Alexia carried out the experiment on the human body that we've been talking about. Our useless father must be happy now, since he can finally contribute to the Ashford family. The only thing we should be careful about is that the butler, Harmon, does not become wise to our activities. The experiment resulted in failure. Our father was useless after all. Even worse, he turned into a dangerous monster that's completely out of control. We tied him down and locked him up in an underground prison cell. However, Alexia seems to be close to a solution. Beyond all my expectations, she now says that she wishes to conduct the experiment on her own body. On top of that, she feels that she must be kept asleep 15 years in order to accomplish the experiment. Thanks to that idiot, I can't see my dear Alexia for as long as 15 years. Alexia is going to sleep, with all of her trust relying upon me. Now, I'm the only one who can protect Alexia. Okay. Now we can go into that other room. But first, bathroom break. Be right back. Okie dokie. Let's look at this thing before we put it away. I don't think we'll need it for anything other than just checking, right? So, the opposite of AA is heart. That had nothing to do with any correlation between the symbols. The opposite of heart is AA. The opposite of the biohazard is the umbrella, which doesn't matter for the code at all. The opposite of spade is the king. And vice versa. No. Try to go to the second card. Doesn't really matter that much. I wonder if there's a reason or even possibility of going down this other hall. Oh, great. Oh, what the hell? What the hell's that? Oh, it was the thing that was in this guy's back. Oh, what? Did he have another one inside of him? Too scared. He's dead now. Is there one in each of them? Oh, this is tightly sealed anyways. What a waste. Maybe it'll matter later. Maybe we'll come back out from there. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, the scanner's gonna be up? No, this is not the room. Scooter. He's only a little fella. It's not such a big deal. No scanner. Too bad we hadn't checked out that room first to get the dye. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny little polka dot spider. It's true. Actually, that sounds like the most venomous spider in existence, doesn't it? Also, a sudden thought. How do you get poisoned by spiders? Shouldn't you get venomed? I'm just kidding. Most poisonous spider in existence is the tiniest little spider with polka dots. Or some goofy shit like that. An hourglass for sure. Oh, and I got bit twice. Almost got bit by a black widow? Was that before or after she joined Marvel? What we get? Key? I should put something in here. Oh my god, was I supposed to bring the decoder to put in here? Moved into the mudroom and we had no idea. Yeah. Wait, how come y'all Americans got mudrooms? Don't you keep your shoes on inside? Like absolute psychopaths? What's the mudroom for? Just kidding. You live way too far north to be the part of America that keeps their shoes on inside you. I mean, if there's any spider in existence we haven't eaten, I'd be surprised. Did you know the average person eats like something like 30 spiders a year? Now, to be fair, that average is probably brought up quite a bit by that one dude that eats like 5,000 spiders, but the entire average is that one dude that's on that spider diet. I don't know if you ever seen the video. Is it carnivore diet? Nah, I'm on that spider diet. High protein, low carbs. I'm assuming this needs to go in that drawer. Hopefully that's what's right. How many calories is in the average spider? I think that's a question for Google. It's an important one too. How many calories is in the average spider? The caloric content of an average spider is negligible. Ooh, you can eat as many spiders as you want. This estimate is based on the tiny size of most common spiders. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh. Started seeing some bigger calorie numbers, but they're like spider rolls, a sushi dish, sour spiders, a candy, or bulla spider splits. I swear this is important information. Are they nutritious? I mean, I imagine they're mostly, what was I gonna say? What's the word? Chitin? They're chitinous, right? So that's like a lot of calcium? Maybe? Crickets are supposed to be fairly nutritious. You ever have crickets? I remember I had crickets once as a kid. We were at some insect museum and they had chocolate covered crickets for sale. But apparently like powdered crickets can basically be used as a protein powder, I heard. I haven't had crickets since I was a kid in that one chocolate covered cricket experience, but smothered in chili powder. Mexican way. You have chili, or what's it called? Mole. There. Mole, well, mole is Colombian, isn't it? Lime or chili are both on everything. What did he drop, a key? Alfred's ring. Why not put lime and chili on everything? Exactly. That's the number one strat for sure. That's only the second gem. These damn bugs. Like the third gem has something to do with the eyes of this thing over here. Is the red one actually different? No, they both have flat surfaces, right? Yeah, looks like they have to connect together, these two, whatever they're for. I need a way to get in back to this thing while the power's turned off. I can get both to both sides of that door, but does that door also... yeah, I took the biohazard key. So I'm gonna need the biohazard key to get these gems. What that's telling me there. This one here, was just straight locked. And I see there's a way to get into it from B4 there. So I won't worry about these eyes for now. Maybe put it back, actually. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to open up that biohazard key door. In order to find a way to get back into here with the power off. Oh, right here. I can drop this gem off in the wall, anyways. Something might happen. Probably not. In theory, Alexia has the last gem. Based on the fact that her family had the other ones, of course. Does that mean we don't get it until we're about to run out on this place? Said we need a tool to get Claire out. Some kind of tool. Oh, there's a plant there. I didn't even notice it's tucked right in the corner. I'm surprised there was nothing to interact with here either, but maybe there will be. Maybe we'll take stock of what we do have. I don't think we have any more key items in our drawer anymore. Beryllium case, but we need lockpick to open it, I'm pretty sure. It's got a simple lock, yeah. We got our wing objects. I assume we need 4, and the body of the dragonfly. Yeah. We got another combat knife. That's not some sort of tool. B6F. We need to get into here, which looks like it comes from there. Which I assume means we're going through the painting to unlock this entire area, by looks of it, to be honest. Need the biohazard symbol key. It wouldn't be dropped by the spider, would it? Is a way to force me to kill it? But they would lock you in the room then if it was the case. Now these are sealed off because they're not accessible anymore. That said lock, so it's just going to open from the other side. Where did I not look that might have a key? I feel like we looked everywhere. It's not just tucked in a corner somewhere. Interestingly, the area over there isn't, like, indicating that it's cut off. Oh, because you can go down the lift there, then you come down here, and it just indicates that that door is also locked tight. The only thing I really haven't done that's available to us right now is kill the spider, because I just left instead of killing it, because I was like, well, if it's gonna let me just leave, I don't want to waste a bunch of ammo. The spider might have a key. I don't think it would. I feel like if it did, it would lock you in and force you to fight it. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Got to do. We're only barely yellow. I'm just gonna drop one of these back in here. I suppose if we're gonna try to kill the spider, we should save for the hell of it. Because who knows what kind of goofy stuff the spider might do. I think we can't drop through the ice where the spider was, could we? I don't think so. Maybe we can drain the water somewhere? Well, I guess if we kill the spider and there's no loot, then we might Google where the key comes from. Let's force ourselves to kill the spider first. And I guess we need to check that part of the room. I don't think it would have happened then, but when the guys burst through the ice and we just left them instead of fighting them as well. It's a possibility. Oh shit. the heck? Oh, we're dead. Just like that? What did so much damage to us? Jeez. You can pop them pretty quick. Pop patrol. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Seems like popping them did infinity damage. Maybe that's the indication not to kill it. I really don't want that room to be filled up with little spiders either. No key or anything. This guy wouldn't have a second key. Or second key items anyways. I decided these guys weren't worth killing either, but maybe something came from under the ice with them. I don't think so. I think it's gonna be worthless actually. See anything? Oh shit. Oh really? Is it orange now? It is orange now. This isn't anything. This isn't anything. It's gonna be on like some random corner in a flower pot like that one key we missed at the start of the game. So we either need Alexia's gem or we need the biohazard key. Nothing left in these rooms, right? Keep looking at the Can we fake it with one of those gems, maybe? I don't think so. I don't think that's Alexia's gem in that eye socket. What was the other door that needed the biohazard key? Is this one? That one's just regular locked. I thought there was another one that had the biohazard key as the... Maybe it's just that one. Yeah, because I touched it from two sides. Because if you can open that and get those two gems, if they do combine into one that you can use for Alexius, that doesn't make any sense though. Well, we've looked everywhere. We've certainly also looked in that room. This area is kind of like... We know we can't get in here till we get the gem. Alexia's. If I can find up a spoiler-free hint. Or at least know that I'm not. Barking up the wrong tree. Because we did go run out the door that she went out. She wasn't there anymore, obviously. You might have a hint. Wonder if... It's hard to try to find things without spoiling yourself. I did confirm that I'm not supposed to be getting the key now, and I should be getting through. Possibly. Possibly. There's something with the merry-go-round. I should be going through the painting now, I think. Not the biohazard key. We can't interact with the merry-go-round. Is there anything in the water that we missed? There's also, we need to find a tool to get Claire, access to Claire. Oh, I didn't mean to go up this. I was thinking we have the extra combat knife, and I can't think of why we had the extra combat knife. So maybe the extra combat knife. Maybe the extra combat knife gives the ability to get her out, even though they said you need some kind of tool. Doesn't make much sense to me for them to label it that way, but it could be a translation thing. I can't think of any other reason why they would give you an extra combat knife other than to mess with you, and if you don't pick it up now, you don't get to use it as Claire later or something. And also, I never did go to that room with the power off. I don't know if that'll matter, but let me turn off the power and grab that. I'm not trying to go to that statue right now anyways. Well, the merry-go-round won't be turning if the power's off, so maybe that'll be something? No, that doesn't seem to be anything. What about this door? Go loud in here. Kind of tool. Did I not? Did I put the other knife away instead of taking the one out of storage? Lol. Let me grab the extra knife. Puts the one we're carrying away. Knives are dangerous. You don't want to run with knives. Okay. The merry-go-round stopping must be something, because otherwise, why would they have a merry-go-round at all? Could be just for atmosphere. Because I can't think of any other reason they'd give you two knives. I can make up a few reasons why they'd give you two knives. Dual wield! Oh, wait. Okay, that one's locked again now. I don't think it's gonna be the knife that lets you get her out, because that doesn't make any sense to me. What do you mean you need some kind of tool to get her out? What is this,
Claire.
Claire. What's that one British show? Peaky Blinders? It's a tool, isn't it? It's a
Chris.
rolling pin, you nonce.
I missed you so much.
I know. But we have to get out of here.
Not yet. We have to find Steve.
Who's Steve?
He's a
Who
boy
the
who
fuck
escaped
is
from that island with
Steve?
me. But then a monster attacked us and we got separated.
So that means Steve is still somewhere in this base?
I'm sure of it.
What do you mean you need some kind of tool? Did that use up the knife?
Claire?
Did that do anything? Could I just use the knife by
wrong?
default?
I think...
It's not the game though, it's the
poisoned.
translation is the only thing there.
Just hold on.
Of Chris's internal
I'll be right
dialogue.
back.
That's the only thing about it. Oh, what's this? Where Steve is? It didn't even use up the knife. And the extra knife on the ground is a clue, which is eventually why I said, well, maybe they gave me the extra knife because you're supposed to use a knife, and maybe you've somehow lost it before now in the game. But just the way he said it, I need a tool. We had to go up to the second floor to get that cure, I think it was, that Alexia mentioned in her journal. I can put this away. Chris's internal dialogue. Chris considers a knife a tool because he uses it to get the job done, I guess. I don't know. He is still wearing his cop uniform after all. B2F. What was the way we got to there? It was from that one elevator, right? Yes. We're 17 loading screens away. Why is it always 17? I don't know, I like that number. That's the number I use whenever I'm making shit up. 17 dudes jumped out of the bushes and robbed me. Which you know is a lie, because you can't get 17 dudes to cooperate on anything. Except maybe like a sports team. Oh, great. I guess this means we're in the right place. Time to ping off the wall with our knife and then get grabbed. Oh, they're actually dead? What the hell? Weakest zombies NA. There it is. All bright and shiny. You can't even get 17 people to agree there's 17 of them. Gonna be at least one motherfucker that can't count. Especially in 2026. Elevator. I feel like I should probably save for the sole reason that we're about to give Claire the serum and it might swap back control of Claire, and I'd like to be able, in worst case scenario, put some of the stuff in storage that I have on Chris, if that is the case. If that is the case. We'll see. He cut through that stuff so easily too. I almost feel like he could have just pulled it apart. Cinnamon bundle. Goop wall equals cinnamon bun. Confirmed.
Claire, I'll take care of you now. Feeling better?
Thanks to you. Just like a big brother, huh? You're always looking out for your little sister.
It's Alexia!
Alexia? There really is an Alexia?
Yes, there was in fact really an Alexia.
It's almost time, you genetically inferior siblings.
Okay, dude.
After her,
Chill.
she might know where Steve is.
Let's go.
Oh. Unfortunate. You genetically inferior siblings. Hey, at least my sibling's alive. I think it is going to switch back to Claire.
Chris!
Most of our power is still in the box.
No!
Steve?
Just go. I'll be fine.
But Chris!
You've got to save Steve. Go!
Fuck a Steve. Nah, Steve's alright. Let's go save Steve. Alright, let's take stock of what she's got going on. She's hurt too. Rude. Wonder if oh my god, danger. Alright, she had the grenade launcher. She has upgraded pistol. Most of her power still in the box to me, by the way, meant that the Magnum and our gunpowder arrows are still in the box. So that's something. Chris has the AK, which is nice to have, but oh, there's the box there too. I hope I still have a blue herb in the box. Chris has the shotgun as well. No blue, no blue. Chris has the blue. Chris has the blue, so if I combine this with green with a red right now, I won't be able to mash it together with that blue later. Assuming we don't pick up another blue. So let's save that red for Chris, who I assume we're playing as again. At some point. Let's give her 2 greens to carry. I guess I should have kept some regular bullets in here as well, huh? Ooh, she's got the lockpick. Magnum bullets. Shotgun? Chris has the shotgun. I don't think as goofy as the routing can be that they would put us in a situation where we would need the shotgun to progress. So it's probably more likely going to be, you can see this now, and you put a shotgun there later, if you'd like. Or did I take with her just the gun for now? Oh, I've got the grenade launcher, okay. Don't remember what rounds are in there. Because for Chris, I was carrying the AK in case we ran into whatever situation. And the shotgun, too, to be fair. So for Claire, let's grab the... regular round. Oh my god, I got so many regular rounds. Is that what's in there right now? It was... Oh, the BOW gas rounds are still existing. I thought I shot those at Nosferatu. Oh no, I remember that on the run on the lap we finally killed them because we finally figured out how the W crosshair works. I was like, what the fuck is a W crosshair? Spam. Gonna spam in the chat to kill the enemy? No, I was like, W crosshair. But the time we actually killed him, we just killed him with just the rifle and then like 2 handgun shots, so we didn't even BOW gas him, or didn't even try it on him. Maybe I'll take that BOW gas though. Maybe I'll use it on something. Just take all the ammunition for the grenade. Maybe. Dude, not that. That. Save those flame rounds for now. Because I want to stay far away with stuff with her because I don't want to invest healing in her. So I want to have the long-range acid round. Oh, ow. But you know what I didn't? Can you stop that? So you know what I didn't take for her? Oh, I did take a knife. I lied. Angle. Angle is so shit. Camera angle. I don't know if I can do what I did with Chris and just like stand there and get him. Is this the side I want to be on anyways though? I think it is the side I want to be on. Can you piss off? This one I think I can from this camera angle get rid of. it walks her forwards. Oh my god. There's definitely an angle here we can hit it from. There we go. And she walks forward a little bit every time, so... Or does she not? Doesn't look like it. Her back foot looks pretty planted. That even hit her? I gotta do all that management of stuff again. So much management of the Tory. The inventory. Did I only have 12? I thought I had one more set of these. I guess there's a set of 6 in the gun. That's a lot of Magnum, honestly, for a RE game, if it's anything at all like... What's that? I'll leave this for Chris. I just wanted to consolidate the spacing a little bit. Wait, is there even a typewriter in here? Just now realizing there isn't, is there? Oh, if I mess up killing those things, I'll do that every time. I wonder. That one does get in my way. Is that hurting? Or is it just that one time it flicked up and hit us? Oh, he flicks the entire wall when he does it. On the 4th hit? Is that right? Does that have any meaning? 1, 2, 3, walk away, gun, 4th hit. Does that have any hidden meaning? 3 strikes in Mario, 4 strikes for random tentacles on the wall. Something's coming. Let's take talk of the map real quick. Like a long hallway there that goes to a dead end. So let's check what's down here. Looking for a... No description of the card. Sometimes it's like, give me an indigo key. You know what I mean? The cockroach. I saw the flash that just went by his hand there. I was like, loot? And I was waiting for it to flash again. It didn't flash again. I was like, cockroach? Yep, cockroach. Give? Is this a canon interaction? A bunch of arrows back there. Healing blue. Okay. Security file. The Ashford family's most important secret is kept in this lab. As a safety precaution, I have installed a self-destruct device in the control room and have placed the activation code inside the computer. Once inputted, all door locks will be released to provide easy access to escape routes. By using the elevator that directly connects to the hangar, one should easily escape. Please remember that I have used the name of my beautiful ancestor for the activation code. Glory to the Ashfords, Alexander Ashford. Oh. Oh, hey. You coming down again? It's a crystal. Can I smash it? Surely you can just smash it on the ground. I believe in you. Can I do this? Oh my god. Wait, what? That hurt me. I was trying to get through the door, so... Okay, there's no way I don't just go put this stuff in store. Oh, there's a tentacle in the way. I'm out of inventory space. By using up enough resources to kill the tentacle without dying is also perhaps not in the cards. What is this one? Yeah, one that goes up to the side. Oh, this door is not going to open, is it? Okay, it's the emergency evacuation. The emergency evacuation elevator will only work in the event of an emergency. How do you test it? Huh? Uh-oh. Security release for the linear launcher. Lock is automatically released in an emergency. Oh. How to release the security. In an emergency, turn both devices simultaneously. It will release once charging is completed. It's faith-based. If you believe it's an emergency, then it's an emergency. It's a self-defense situation. Hollow in the shape of a dragonfly. Well, we have 3 of the pieces in our storage. Every piece is missing though, right? 3 wings in storage. Was there exact wording here? Emergency, Chris and Claire together. Each one of them activates a handle. We get the linear launcher. Okay. Is this one's deal? Oh. Can I... Let me see, put it below the squishy machine. Didn't immediately become obvious to me just because you can't usually drop things on the ground, but I assume if we use the use command when we're next to the squishy mabob. Can that not even hurt us? I keep expecting it to game over us randomly. They want you to stand directly underneath it, because of course they want you to stand directly underneath it. Ah, it is a possible automatic game over. Is there a way to turn the crank back up after, probably? We already got the cannon event when it rolled out of the cannon. Yeah, it's funny because like all of their stuff is so scuffed and arbitrary like that, so you're like, I don't even know. You'd think you'd be able to just be standing next to where the thing would squish and you just put it underneath. What, are you afraid of cracking it by dropping it on the floor? It's the most eventful cannon in all of the game. Oh, you mean when it pushed us into the jail cell? Jailhouse Rock. It's the Jailhouse Rock event for sure. I was like, well, I was trying to run straight through to the jail cell, and the game's like, no, sideways you go. One, two, three. Just doing arbitrary shit, hoping it works. Maybe it's because I was attacking it too many times in a row with melee that it did the retaliation. It was like sick of my shit. let it cool down after having it shot or attacked 3 times, it would be fine. Makes you flip through the pages. Alright, so because I don't feel like this is the kind of game that makes you dodge back and forth, let's assume we can turn this handle back up. We cannot turn this handle back up. I think that's a bad decision. Because the shitty movement in this game can just get you killed repeatedly here. She gets out of the way automatically here. Did it reset? Was that the sound of it resetting so it can't crush you anymore after you pick it up? I feel like you should be able to turn the cannon back up so you can turn on and off the squishing at will. Which probably makes it too simple, but when the goofy ass tank movement controls could in theory get you killed repeatedly, I think it's a happy compromise. Can open up all the jail cells, isn't it? Was that sound the door locking behind us? Steve?
Steve?
That's Alexander's chair. Get up.
Claire.
I like how they use a battle axe as a locking mechanism, not just once in this game. Drop him in and stick a battle axe in the wall next to him.
Who did this to you?
It's
That crazy
not.
woman told me she was gonna perform the same experiment on me
Oh.
that she did on her own father. She's completely insane.
It's not like he's actually blocked in here by looks of it.
What's wrong?
Steve, no.
Claire! Can't breathe! Claire!
Wow, they got his eyes wide. Extras, we don't even own the sniper rifle anymore, do we? Not that I think they have the same mechanic, but...
No, wait!
Hello, I'm Steve. Steven! What are you doing, Steven? Oh, what the heck? I didn't think they'd have something that runs fast, randomly, in this game. That first hit seems unavoidable unless you just stun. Oh my fucking god, you serious? There's not even a save point over here. Not even a save point. What a shit design. At least for Nosferatu, when there wasn't a save point, there was a quick load. I feel like the shotgun could stun lock him there. I don't think you hurt yourself with your own grenades, so that's probably gonna be the play. Unless I want to just use the Magnum, but I don't think I do. Don't even know if the Magnum would stun lock him though. I'll check something real quick too. I assume it's shotgun only that can open this, but... No, probably shotgun only. It's all these times where having prior knowledge trivializes things. It's like you could have had, given it to Chris, or giving the shotgun to the box. It's like, it's not a big deal if previous knowledge makes things a lot more simple, but it's like some things that's just like huge change if you just knew when the swap was gonna happen and you need to use the shotgun. There goes that theory. There goes that theory. I wonder if one bullet resets it so it won't click again for 3 hits. Dead anyways. Dead anyways. Looks like there's not going to be any dodging or running away from Steve, so we'll just stand there with the grenade launcher out and hope he dies in like volleys. In 18 grenades. If Steve takes more than 18 grenades, he's a tank. Also, he might just tank through 18 grenades anyways. In that he might, not get stunned by it. That really hit off the wall from this angle? Her arm isn't even long enough to reach the wall from here. Son of a bitch. Like she suddenly does an extra 2 feet on her arm just so she can hit the wall. Can I get there in one? I don't think so. I think I had to make it come down. Oh my god, the menu didn't even open properly. Oh my god, no, what the fuck? See, this is what I mean, like, you can't have a fucking situation like this when you have such bad controls. What do you mean she has to be standing directly on top of it and it doesn't even, like, listen to your inputs? And then they don't even have a typewriter over here either. It's just like every bad design decision all in one spot of the game. You're really not gonna put a typewriter here too? What the hell's your problem, dude? I wonder if acid works well against them. And then like, then there's also like the classic, I wonder what works well against them. And you're like, well, I could try things out, but I'm gonna have to die every time I try something new out. That BOW gas might be good against them too. But if I shoot the BOW gas and it doesn't kill them, or stagger them rather, then we're just gonna die. And then you have to do the entire section over again with the shitty controls just to see if something works. Or you could just look it up online, but I mean, why would you take all the fun out of video gaming to do that? At that point, you might as well just watch a movie. Test a theory here. It didn't flick us. Famous last words, gonna flick us now. Oh, it didn't flick us doing it that way. So it does have something to do with meleeing it too many times in a row results in retaliation. Meleeing it too many times in a row and only meleeing it 2 times in a row. Because even though we were in range with our ranged weapon, it still didn't retaliate. So it's not programmed to hit back against guns. For whatever reason. Even if you are in range. You have to survive the shit tier controls to do this like 4 times in a row too. I think 3 times in a row, but still. In theory, you could use the time while the thing's going back up during the cutscene when she's walking backwards to do it, but they don't actually give you back control of the character. Because it's like when Chris was just watching Wesker's drones come at him. Okay, it gave me control early then. Oh my god. Ran me into the door. If it was still slamming, it'd kill me. It gave me back control earlier that time, because I was trying to walk forward last time, and it didn't give me back control until the thing was all the way at the top of the area. Alright, so this time we check if BOW gas stuns him in one shot, and die instantly afterwards. That's our check this time. The next time we'll try acid, and then the time after that we'll try normals. We don't have to be scared to run down to the end now, though. Oh shoot, it happens from further away than I thought. Yeah, that does that. That works. I don't know if that's good or not. As in, I don't know if you needed to like wait for the gas to take effect or anything. I can count! Are you not meant to kill him? There's something to do with the armors around us. Maybe. Do we just not... There's no way that's not enough power to kill anything in the game. I guess we bring in the Magnum, I don't know. 18 grenades, 12 acid rounds, and 3 BOWs. I don't know if the BOW works well against them, but it stuns them, so... I'll be right back, use the bathroom. After that bullshit. Okay. I did ask the simple question to Google, can Steve be killed at this point? He cannot. Which, I mean, was 99.9% certain when I shot him with 33 grenade rounds. Nothing in Resident Evil takes 33 grenade rounds and just keeps trucking. "33 grenade rounds." He's in his prime, apparently. I'm thinking maybe the plan is just keep him stunned with acid rounds and run. You can probably do it without getting hit if you like get like perfect frames and like all this stuff or whatever, but I'm not gonna try when you need to go like 10 minutes back through the level to do it. I was considering grabbing the Magnum and emptying 18 bullets into him just to confirm that he's not killable, because that was my guess that he wasn't. But I mean, 33 grenade rounds is a pretty good indication that something's not killable. I think. Oh, awesome. And go. What? Go back to our theory here. Let's try it with just like 1 or 2 bullets in between to see if that resets his AI. 2 bullets. So the first time it was 4 swings and then he smacked me. So 3 swings, maybe even just 1 bullet. One, 2, 3. I don't mind menuing, but if you're trying to do something like this, it's like, man, I wish there was like a weapon wheel or hotkeys for weapons or something. I'm not even sure if I need to conserve handgun bullet, but who knows? Could become important. You really had to fall all the way back into the jail, so there's no way I'd be able to clean knife you there. Oh, there's all the knives. Bullets. I saved. Jeez. There's all the bullets I saved wasted. Fell all the way back into the jail cell. Guess I should have waited for him to come all the way out of the jail cell. What a cunt. Capital K. We're gonna get squished by this roof there now, though. Okay. We're allowed to go early there. There might be a possibility that you can just run straight underneath it right now and put the thing on the ground, but I don't see the point in risking. You would have been crushed, Claire. This is bullshit. You see the thing knock her backwards? I'm like, oh! I'm curious if I should walk backwards right now and put everything in the bin that I don't need. I'm sure it'll be fine. Cope. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm only allowed to get hit once, though. Let's see how quick turning goes for us and stuff like that. Oh my god. She takes so long to reload another thing there that it doesn't even stun him for long enough to do anything. Even with quick turn. She can't even shoot and turn around and run a bit. I guess I have to backpedal all the way to the end of the hall. She's so fucking slow. Guess I'll have to backpedal all the way into the end of the hall if I want to use the thing to hit him. Maybe you can zigzag some. You can't run backwards because that'll quick turn you. Maybe we backpedal while shooting him until we get halfway down the hall and then we turn around. The true cinematic movie experience. God damn it. I'm just taking the Magnum to whatever Chris has to fight next. I'm assuming it's not going to be immortal. Famous last words. Next thing Chris has to fight is immortal too. It takes so long to get back there just to try out different things. I would bring more healing items, but I'm pretty sure maybe if I ate all 3 herbs I'd be able to take a second hit, but I think without eating everything else I have for healing, there's no way I can even take a second hit. Oh, really? You get 3 bullets each time. I want him to get me again with his flick. The flick seems to do not too much damage, but anything is too much. It's like every time you feel like you got some distance is when they like just put you on a new screen. Is that hitting him or what? Sometimes they make a sound when they receive the bullet, sometimes they just say, fuck you, you're not getting anything out of me. Oh god. Doesn't make any sense. Shoot from here, I might as well just equip this. I can't believe they just didn't put a typewriter in that room. Why would you not put a typewriter in that room? I want you to repeat the exact same thing like 17 times just to try out different strategies and see what works for the thing that kills you in like 2 hits. Are we even going to be allowed to walk backwards while during the reload? That's the real question. Like, that alone is going to make me have to do this again with a different strategy, right? Oh, she shot downwards. You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh, she's hurt now, so she's walking slow. Didn't have enough ammo to get out of here. She shot downwards and just missed him. Ah. Yeah, I think not putting a typewriter in that room is one of the most, I don't know what the word for it is, inept decisions in all of gaming. Because yeah, you could look up a strat online, you could look up what works and what doesn't, you could try out some different things, but why not just put a typewriter in this room? Does that make too much sense to put a typewriter in the room? Because all you're doing otherwise is just having the player repeat the same shit over and over and over again. Which, like, isn't difficulty, and it isn't, like, gameplay. It'd be fine if they just put a typewriter there. I mean, you only need it the first time you figure out how the encounter works, but it's so pointless not to have one. There's even a box here. So it means they made a conscious decision to not put a save room here. And then you're so slow at getting away. There's probably something goofy like running behind him and he attacks forward and then you just run away from there. I could take all 3 green herbs and that way I could take one more swing of damage. That just seems silly. Maybe I'll take these instead. I don't know if I'll be using them anywhere else anyways. And it takes so fucking long to get back to them. Like when you make such a trial and error encounter, all you had to do was put a typewriter in this room. Can't even turn around to get rid of that in time. Because then you could do this part that's just tedious. And then you could go back afterwards to try out different strategies against what works and what doesn't work on Steve. I almost attacked it a fourth time, but if I attack it a fourth time, it'll probably hit me. Or it would die, in this case. In this specific case, it would die. I could probably just avoid this guy entirely, honestly. I don't think he'll even come up the stairs by the time I'm done up here. It's like the arrows are just enough off screen that you can't see what the fuck you're doing. Maybe we can squish this guy. Squish you by now, Claire. You cheeser. You cheeser, that would 100% squish you by now. Where is he? Is he coming up the stairs? I don't think they actually have the capability to grab you and walk up the stairs at the same time. You could just stand at the top. You really hitting the wall, Claire? How the hell did you hit the wall from this angle? You absolute psycho. I guess we'll probably just have to take all 3 green herbs after this. Call out to Steve from here. Did that button do anything? Do I need to press that button to get out of here?
Steve?
Oh god.
Oh, Claire.
Oh no. Okay. He doesn't shoot fast enough. But only sometimes. Even that time, she took extra long time to shoot. Every once in a while, she takes a different amount of time to put up her gun and shoot. It's not consistent. Fuck, it's so stupid. Like, it's fine to have something like this that you have to trial and error to end of time to figure out what works. But it's not fine to not just have a typewriter here. It's a legitimately bad game design decision. Not just a little bit. It's like the kind that you should probably get out of the industry for. I didn't just use the other grenades because I'm not gonna get distance. I wanted to get the yellow grenades because you get distance. I saw that button and I was like, I didn't remember that she presses it to open it for him to get out. So I was like, maybe instead of messing around with all this stuff, we just do this. I don't know if we'll be able to get away with only getting hit once or how this is gonna work, but who knows. He does seem to slow down when he hits you, so. Surely he can't keep up that well. Oh, I attacked it 4 times. I was like, surely my logic isn't that perfect that it's every 4th hit with melee. But no, apparently it is. Melee only. I probably should still shoot him at once at first. Actually, no, I don't know if I should shoot him once at first. Because if I shoot him once at first, don't have the thing to shoot him. I'd have to go back past the tentacle to get it. It didn't really stop his first attack from hitting us near his end of the hallway to shoot him once at first either. You have to scroll through this entire book every time too. Hello? Loot the damn thing, Claire. Can you triple this herb? Well, I don't want to, just in case we don't end up having to use it somehow randomly. That took a long time. Imagine it goes. There's no reason to use this right now. The way it knocks you back on the way up scares me too. It's like, what the hell, man? I gotta make it so scuff. Where is he? Alright. Alright, I guess we'll go for a fancy juke, maybe? Try out a new strategy here. The backswing hitting you is so dumb. Fine. It's gonna hit me and I'm gonna die now. Oh The extra swing hitting you is so stupid. This game doesn't have any mechanics to really avoid any of this shit properly. You can like backpedal while shooting maybe like I was trying to do, but maybe if you juke him every time, I guess. I feel like he should do like 30% of your HP per swing, not 90% of your HP per swing. Like in a normal game, I would feel confident to just juke it every time because the consequences aren't you get killed from full health. Or in like an action game, you could avoid it and you wouldn't feel too bad because you could heal up while you're trying to learn what exactly he does. But yeah, the second swing hitting you. Ugh. Okay, check it. Oh, I have to look directly at the keyhole? Come on, Claire. How many of these have you opened? The fact there's not a typewriter in this room has gotta be one of the worst design decisions in all of gaming. And I'm including Concord in that. Or I can just sneak by. Nope. It's like the encounter itself isn't the problem, it's the design around the encounter where you have to, every time you want to try a strategy to see how their goofy mechanics work, you have to like play for another like 8 minutes the exact same puzzle over and over again. Shitting the bed so hard with that design decision. Because typically the counterplay is just save before some goofy thing and then try to figure out how it works. But you can't do that if there's no typewriter in this entire area. That's the exact same inputs I did last time, but instead of letting me walk to the side of them to avoid it, they just hit me with it. Exact same inputs, and they said, nope, doesn't work this time. You can't even go, there's like a 4-foot gap between him and the wall, and you can't go between it. Oh my god, it's so fucking stupidly designed. I thought you could juke around every one of them like I did that one, but I don't think there's actually enough space. Even though there's a 4-foot gap, actually more like 6-foot gap between him and the wall, it's actually not any space there. You actually can't fit. It's just an invisible wall. And I still think it'd be fine if they just put a typewriter in this room so you could try out different strategies rather than whatever the fuck this is supposed to be. Oh, shh. I don't even know if that's enough to survive a hit. Oh, we're just gonna die anyways. We'll eat the other herb. You enter this area so hurt too, what the hell? You have to do like a minute of inventorying before you can even start progressing too. It's like, Jesus Christ, who thought it was a good idea not to put a typewriter in this room? Some absolute brainlets over there on that shit. They're like, oh, look how much more gameplay you get to do by having the menu for fucking half an hour. All they had to do was put a typewriter there. Oh, it finished. I thought it was like already back at the roof because the sound effect of it going back to the roof had already happened, but I guess they just keep playing the sound effect no matter what. Oh my god, I just realized those fucking rounds are still on us. If we're gonna be at it, we might as well get these then. Like, you should be able to typewriter right now. And that would solve, like, the entire thing. And then you could just try out things against Steve to see what even works. Or if the shotgun would be enough to stagger him. Not that it matters, we don't have the shotgun, but... Also, I think maybe if you stay to the right, like when you're running towards the screen, stay more to the right. I think maybe that swing doesn't hit you as often on the return part, because if you're running fast, the first part doesn't reach you. So maybe that return part looks like it might have a further ahead animation on the left-hand side of the screen. But that's the kind of thing you don't really want to try out when you have to do 5-6 minutes of just running back to get there to even try it out. I'm not getting anywhere like this. It took longer there. Oh, that was an instant one though. He just does some of them like you can see him slowly winding up. There we go. You can see him slowly winding up and your character just like raising their guns so much slower than normal. And it's like, what the fuck? I'm telling you, if they just put a typewriter there so you could try out different strategies without having to wait 7 minutes between different tries. Oh, he's gonna kill us anyways. Surely a cinematic doesn't get us, considering she lives. Oh, is Steve pulling it back? You couldn't have done this shit earlier, Steve, you cunt! I mean, thank you for saving us, Steve. I appreciate you. I assume Steve probably dies. Oh, he's turning back. Maybe he doesn't die. Probably still dies. People don't tend to turn into monsters in Resident Evil and survive. If they get cured before they fully become turned into a monster, maybe.
You're warm.
Steve, you've got to hang in there, okay? My brother's come to save us. We're getting out of here.
Your brother kept his promise. I'm sorry, I cannot.
What? What are you saying?
Look how pale he's looking.
That I
Poor
met
kid.
you. I love you, Claire.
I think the more important thing
Steve?
in this scene,
Steve?
or the more impactful thing,
Steve?
I think the more impactful thing here is not the Steve saying that Claire, he loves Claire. I think it's more so Steve hearing that Chris's brother kept his promise, because Steve's whole thing was he couldn't rely on anyone, including his family. So the last thing Steve hears before he dies is that Claire can depend on her family.
I found
That's
you,
pretty
Alexa.
important, I think.
Come with me. You're responsible for the creation of the T. Veronica virus. And now the only existing sample is in your body. I want it. Now!
Her body?
You want it? You are not worthy of its power!
Wesker wants her body. Lewd. These scenes are so pixelated on this resolution. Oh damn, she's going full America. Well, I guess America's going full Veronica, to be fair. Seems there's like a 25-year gap in the times of release. If her clothes fell off, that means her necklace fell off. Music goes hard.
You're coming with me.
Oh, it's her blood. Wesker's got them equal opportunity fists.
Chris! Wesker.
I was trying to figure out why the fire was making splatting sounds at first. That's why I was like, oh, it's her blood. I understand now.
Chris, since you're one of my best men, I'll let you handle this.
And then they make you fight Alexia without any saves? Oh my god, they do. Oh shit. Oh my, we may be dead. We are, yeah. It's entirely possible they send us all the way back to have to do the Steve thing again. Didn't think I'd need to get distance there. Because the fire was not quite on us. Oh no, we don't need to go back to Steve. Because the fire is not quite on us, but I forgot the fire hitbox in this game isn't the fire. It's the fire plus like 7 feet around it. In classic, like, older game style. Alright, we need to actually dodge the blood, probably. But that's not difficult or anything. I was just thinking I might be able to stun lock her with shotgun. Oh shit. Is that dead? I forgot you can't just stop and shoot and run away. You have to stop like already 10 feet away from them to have any chance of getting away. I feel like these older Resident Evils, a lot of the difficulty is still just the camera angles. Because it's not that the camera angle's fixed, it's that you can't get distance ever and still be on camera. Every new camera angle has you like not really far away. Oh, does he auto aim? All the way to her no matter what? He does. I don't need to quick turn to her and then shoot. I can just aim no matter what. Oh, spin on her. Oh shit. I didn't wait for I'm dead. Oh no, it opened a path? I guess it can only hurt you so many times. Oh shit. Okay. I was like, is this shit gonna fade? Okay. Blood, please. Not bad. Not bad resource-wise, honestly. That didn't seem very final on her, though. Her clothes, I thought, disintegrated on the stairway. Do you loot it on the... There it is. That's a much more reasonable combat encounter, even if you don't have decent gear or anything. You can dodge and stuff like that. And there she is. Hey, lady. Still have my gun on me? My gun? Thank you for falling directly in front of me. I appreciate you. That's what I appreciates about you. Is that what you appreciates about me? Oh. This guy might be dead. Chris is gonna somehow hit the wall from this angle. He was not dead. Is now. Not looking up. Now he's looking up. No auto aim. Can't be close. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think he might be dead because I threw an extra shot after he tripped. Nope. Oh, this guy's got randomly a bunch of HP. Every once in a while they'll throw in a zombie that, if you count it in bullets, could tank like 40% more bullets than other zombies at least. I'll check. Combine. What? Really? There's no blood coming out of him yet. I don't trust that. Oh, it is. Okay. That's what I mean. Like, the other guy, I took like how many shots and how many stabs? This guy's like 3 shots down, dead, gone. Bye. He's speed running. Speed running his own death. There's a typewriter. They've done the opposite here, huh? Typewriter with no item box. Oh, what's this? Oh, the biohazard key. And I can't carry it. Portrait of a beautiful woman, the master of the Ashford family. It's like they're just doing it on purpose. Like, you could just run backwards from here and go to an item box, I'm pretty sure. So why not just put an item box in this save room? It's like to force you to run backwards against 17 loading screens. Oh my god. They're like, pause, open the drawer slowly. How about this drawers? Nothing? Oh, I see shotgun ammo off to the side. A lot of shotgun shells. Shotgun lock and load. Nothing useful. Oh, I'm in this room. Sick. Actually, I remember what was around this corner. It's one yellow. Oh. Do I just go save 2 more times to use up these ribbons? Fuck my life. What is this now? Gorgeous furnishings. Nothing useful. Oh, it's yeah, it's a replica of the room, which means that should be a door. Oh, that's the 2 sapphires from the eyes. Is gonna be this, huh? Alright. Oh, it does let me through. How does he know? I mean, I know we know because we know because we know. But how does he know? Because he doesn't know. I don't even have space to remove this if that's an option. Let's check if it is an option. Yeah, we need to go get those eyes now that we have that key. We'll have one more image thought once we open the door. How does he know that we know that he knows that I don't know that he knows? You know? Ooh. File. Veronica report. After many long years of research, I finally identified the inheritance element that administrators the intelligence of man. I even succeeded in manipulating the absolute value of intelligence artificially by recomposing the base alignment of the element. I then sampled the gene of our great ancestor, manipulated its element, and planted it into the unfertilized egg of surrogate mother. What I didn't expect was that twins, boy and a girl, were born. That boy had higher intelligence than normal, but not high enough for him to be considered a genius. However, the girl had unmatched intelligence that easily allowed her to be classified as a genius. She was exactly what I had been looking for, the revival of our great ancestor. I already determined their names. The girl's name, Alexia. The boy's name, Alfred. I wanted to ensure that they were always called first in alphabetical order. I'm certain that Alexia... You guys ever have like a teacher that would just randomly switch it up back in your kids? Like, today we're going to do roll call in reverse alphabetical order. It's like, man, we all have to be here anyways. I don't think it matters what order you do it in. It's not like you can... It's not like they can leave after you do roll call. I'm certain that Alexia will elevate the name of the Ashford family to extreme glory. Alexander Ashford. Some things that can make sense, like if for some reason... Oh, there's herbs here too. Like if for some reason... I'm actually going to go back and do some inventory stuff. If for some reason, as I interrupt my thoughts again, there's like, I don't know, a pizza party and you're calling people by name to come up and get pizza or something, then I could see doing it in reverse order every once in a while to like make it feel less random or unfair or anything. But you're doing roll call? Who cares? Just do it in the same order every time. Ain't no one concerned about when you call their name in roll call. Her body's gone. Gasp. Shit's also not on fire anymore. I guess her blood fire doesn't really burn, like, surfaces too much. As much as you would think it would. Oh, that's the elevator. Shit. Wrong door. Power on or off right now? It's off. I should have just... Why didn't I just go in from the other room? What's wrong with me? Now that we have the key. That would use up the key too, probably make it disappear. Save me even more space. So I have 4 green herbs that need picking up. Damn it, turn the power back on. No, I want the power off. Because I have to go through on the other side. See how many times we can cutscene the same door out in a row. I'm gonna be hearing doors open in my nightmares. The true terror of Resident Evil isn't the enemies, it isn't the lack of resources and save spots. It's the goddamn doors. How many different door sounds they got in this game? Ah, what the? What do you mean there's respawns? Why are there respawns? Why do you hate me? Wait, what? Oh yeah, unequipped it by doing that. Not only was it a respawn, he was like spawn camping the door. Oh, I don't have the knife anymore. I figured the things were over here were dead. Why are they randomly tough as shit respawns too? Oh my god. Actually, I shouldn't be standing here. He's just gonna grab me instantly. Can you green, green, blue in this game? Shit. Did that just eat that with no effect? No visual effect. The fuck? Hopefully it had an effect. I don't fucking know. Some games you can green, green, blue just to save inventory space. Right, we're still missing one leaf and the base pin itself as well. One leaf, one wing. Nothing useful. God, there's so many herbs I can't carry them. Printer ribbon. Not picking that up right now. Yeah, this might have one wing on it already. Or we might have missed out on a wing somewhere random. How about a red herb? Aren't there 2 herbs out here? Or is that down in that other room before I went through the door? Oh, this is the... what? Not too far around. Have I? Was it this room that had 2 herbs as well? I took the ones from upstairs, right? Yes, okay. 2 herbs here as well. This is the last wing, I think. Looks like I'm legit gonna have to go deposit these 2 herbs in order to do this. This way. It's nice that they're randomly giving us so much herbs. It'd be nicer if any of them were red. Or even randomly like, I guess, heal spray. Inventory management is so extreme. Oh no! The doors are the same. I'm already in the save room on my screen, I swear. Alright, before we use this, or try to use this key up in that room, I think is the timing to take everything we want out of the inventory. Out of the box. Should be respawns again. They wouldn't be that brutal. Just respawn again. I almost just looted those 2 herbs. We fuck up my inventory plan right away. Shit. Is this gonna activate? Button on the panel, push it. Wait, no, it didn't. For a split second there, I was like, is this gonna somehow self-destruct the institution? There we go. Got ourselves a little key. I should have looked up this ladder for stairs there first before looting these. There's an item room to the left, or to the right, if we go through here, and then we also want to try out to see what happens if you shotgun that wall. Claire has the grenade launcher. Now, of course, if you knew ahead of time, you could give Claire the shotgun before her section, or keep the grenade launcher to Chris. I don't know if we're gonna get a chance to control Claire again. Maybe, but so we're gonna want the shotgun. Alright, I'm gonna assume that I get one more chance to come to an item box at least, so let's go see what happened to Claire. Wonder if I should hit that typewriter and save real quick, in case we enter like some kind of section where you can't redo anything. 'Cause it's right there. And we didn't take all the stuff we want to bring for if it is the final fight coming up. I'm assuming there might be some normal fighting around zombies before Claire. Though. Save room's over here. It's not like we... Oh shoot, I didn't bring a ribbon though, did I? Because there's no item box in this save room. Some fucking reason. Move that typewriter into the room with the item box in this section. And you fix so much about the sequencing of this part of the game. because then Claire could use it to save as well. I know this is a weird route, but there's printer ribbons right here. Separated at birth. It was a safe room, but it wasn't safe from separating them. Do 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 do. Of course, now because you only ever pick up ribbons in threes, I have 2 extra ribbons in my inventory after this save. But we are making this save just in case somehow we enter a self-destruct sequence that doesn't let us do inventory. Because we're not doing the final. Well, maybe. I was gonna say we're not doing the final boss with what we have in our inventory. But then I realized, depending on what the final boss is like, maybe, because we do have like 50 shotgun shells. So who knows? Maybe it's just a shotgun encounter. Am I going? I feel like I'm gonna forget how to play a game without tank controls after this. I'll try to turn around in a game without tank controls, and I'll do like a 720. Kick flip and everything. She should be right here, right? No. Further than this. At least one more door. Oh no. We're getting her. At least one more door, like I said.
Claire? Is that you, Claire?
Chris?
No! The door won't-
No. No.
Hey, is Steve with you?
Sort of.
Steve, he...
Listen, Claire. We have to get out of here immediately. Can you unlock it from the inside?
No, I can't.
That's a metal door, Chris. You're not a boulder puncher
There
yet.
should be a self-destruct system somewhere. If you activate it, all the electronic locks might be deactivated.
Security file. Yeah, open it. There we go. Card used to release the security lock. Is that going to be right here? Should I be doing my final inventory first? Before anything though, we're going to sit on this music while I quickly go to the bathroom. Be right back. Gotta avert the real life self-destruct sequence first. For some reason I thought there was a computer over here. I wonder if, for inventory's sake, what a time to reload. Really another green herb? Where are all the goddamn red herbs? Another green herb. Alright. Hold up. Hold on, wait a minute. I assume all these doors are going to open up as well. Item box behind here, actually. Item box on the way back from the save, too, when we make our final save before going up and clicking that. Grenade launcher left on Claire, it seems, though. Which saves me the trouble of probably deciding what of our strong weapons we bring into the last fight. We're gonna need ribbons to save here in a second anyways. It's 2 slots. Shotgun's coming for sure. Magnum. A little bit of shuffling here. No. I need to, nope, not that. I need to check here one thing. I think I have a fair few herbs in here, right? 2, 3 there. I need to check. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alright. Go make the save and then drop off the ribbon. Make one more double green. I don't think we can bring the AK. But surely with 20 explosive arrows, 18 magnums, 50 shotgun shells, we'll be good. Go. Did nice to have the grenade launcher, but the grenade launcher also takes up, in a way, a lot of inventory slots with all its different types of ammo. If I brought fewer heals, I could bring the AK. I think the shotgun and the AK will serve more or less the same role, though. I start running that way. Was there another spot I left 2 herbs on the ground? I only left the herb next to the key, I believe. I don't think there's another spot I left 2 herbs on the ground. I don't want to be this way yet, do I? Yes, I do. They were just like at the end of the game, dude, green herb, green herb, green herb, green herb. How about a red herb, huh? Huh? Little shits. Any reason to bring a knife? Oh, if I mix those two, I can bring 80 bowgun or 1 filled up handgun. No, 80 bowguns fit in at once. Just in case there's any little guys left as a fight. I don't think there is, but... There'll probably be a few in the escape path, and maybe those cells will open. Slow walking. Let the RP begin! We got that herb. And after we do this... Security guard in the card slot. Self-destruct safety lock release system. Please enter the security code. Veronica, right? Yeah. If I exit out right now... No. I was like, did that put the security card in? Can I go drop off these 81 arrows and take an AK? You know what I mean? I would trade 81 arrows for a 59% AK, or whatever it is, 61. Verification in progress. Please wait. The security code has been confirmed. The self-destruct safety lock release system has been released. All door locks have been released in order to help to expedite the evacuation
Facility
process.
will detonate in 5 minutes. All doors are now unlocked.
5 minutes. I don't think we have time to mess around with these little arrows. They do fire fast though.
You made it!
Oh, she came to us.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Hi. Nice hair, Chris. Damn. Goopy.
What are we gonna do?
Linear launcher.
Okay, turn the key clockwise simultaneously on 3.
Got it.
Wow, they made this look really good even through the pixelation.
2, 3.
We didn't leave space to pick that up. Don't worry, Claire's
I'll
got the
keep her
grenade
busy.
launcher.
Just go for the emergency elevator.
Chris, but
I can take care of this. Just go.
you have to make it. Don't die on me.
Alright, let's see how bullshit this is. Watch for that. Goofy. Oh, she big. Oh no, she's become a Gundam. Phase 2? She's bugging out, man. Linear launcher unlocked. Did it put it in my hands? No, it didn't. I don't have space for it either, technically. Still fine. 2 of these left to shoot. I'm wondering if the linear launcher takes up inventory space. We'll have to fight her until we hurt a little bit. Ooh, that looks like it did a lot of damage. Oh. Did she do a smelt part of the platform over here, though? When I picked up that linear launcher and I saw the infinity on the ammo, I was like, what? But I guess if you only need one shot. God damn it, Wesker.
Claire! No!
Wesker, I've still got my Magnum left, like almost in the entirety. You better be careful. Famous last words. Wesker's gonna beat my ass. Only shot 2 Magnum bullets the entire game, and I'm pretty sure they both missed. Alright, Wesker.
Chris!
Well done, Chris. It turns out that Alexia's work wasn't much of anything. So now, the only thing left is revenge.
Let her go, Wesker! You don't want her.
Fine.
Claire!
Today's a good day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
I think we all did.
Sorry to
Came
disappoint
for
you,
Alexia, that is.
but Alexia is gone.
That's no longer a concern to me. I have Steve to work with.
What?
Steve.
In his body, there's still a living T. Alexia virus. Steve should be a
T.
good
Alexia?
specimen.
Not T. Veronica
Maybe he'll
anymore?
come back alive, just as I did, and be able to see your sister again.
You freak!
Don't you touch him!
I'm sorry, dear heart. But my men have already taken him.
My men have already touched him, he said.
Get out of here, Claire.
But what about...
As a surviving member of STARS, I have to finish this.
Remember your promise.
I don't suppose we still have that linear launcher.
Say hello to my comrades.
I'd almost expect this to be like a melee fight,
I don't know
but
where you get your confidence, Chris.
Chris would get absolutely smashed in a melee fight. Surely. Pretty sure Wesker is stronger than a boulder. Now loading.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Maybe Claire will shoot him with the jet.
immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Now loading. It's a good thing Wesker wants to hurt Chris, and by hurt Chris I mean like more than just kill him. Otherwise he'd just put his fist right through the guy's ribcage in one go for surely.
Sure, I'm not human anymore. But just look at the power I've gained. Magnificent, don't you think?
Maybe there isn't a Wesker fight. I wasn't too concerned because I do still have like 45 shotgun shells and 16 magnums, so surely I can make it work, but I don't think Chris is any condition to fight anymore even. Pretty sure this is gonna end with Wesker coming over, standing above Chris, and Claire coming by with a fighter jet and shooting him for now. He's unstable on his feet, though. Maybe that's an even the odds type situation?
Nice try.
Wesker.
Today's your lucky day. Next time we meet, don't count on another.
Next time.
Until we meet again.
I don't know what's so funny, Wesker. Your face has turned into, like, beef jerky. It'll get better. Pretty quick, too, bro.
Chris, where are you?
I always love when they do that in movies and games.
Hey, you know that I always keep my promises.
Because an explosion that close to you is definitely you're dead. That plane is not taking off from that. It's a super powerful jet, don't worry.
Chris, promise me. Please promise that you won't leave me alone again.
I'm sorry, Claire, but it's not over yet. There's still something we've got to do.
You mean...
Yeah, it's payback time. We've got to destroy Umbrella. Now, let's finish this once and for all.
Oh, man. Other than the couple of places I got lost, because you tend to get lost in these games playing them blind, and you miss out on one little thing, like the knife opens the sticky wall, because it's like, I need some sort of tool. Other than that, which is like normal stuff, the only place I really found it was a sticking point for me that I felt like they should have done something differently was just the, right before Steve give you access to a printer, honestly. A printer. A typewriter. A printer is a typewriter like a knife is a tool. Oh. But I thought that was a pretty good one. I don't know why they don't just do like PC ports of their games. It can't be that much effort. I mean, I know it is a lot of effort, but I mean, if they made a PC port of this game, not even like a remaster or a remake, they just port the PlayStation 3 version. I say that because that one's, I think, got the HD textures. This one's the PlayStation 2 version. But if they just ported the PlayStation 3 version, I'm sure that the return on investment would be massive. You'd have so many people that just played the game originally buying it, then you'd have a bunch of people that are new Resident Evil fans buying it. Of course, you can actually sort of play this one if you have a PlayStation of any generation. You can get access to this and play it. So I guess they realistically need more computer releases of the games you can't play. Is this skippable? Doesn't seem like it. It looks a little bit pixelated, upscaled to, I mean, I'm playing on my screen 1440p, and the stream's probably a little bit better because it's 1080p, so it's probably not quite so pixelated. But honestly, it's pretty alright still, even with the pixelation from going to 1440p. It's only really noticeable in certain parts, like, well, right here. Yeah, they could improve a lot of stuff in a remake. I don't really want to see a remake of it, though. I think they just need to make, not even like a remaster, they just need to port this to PC. At the same time, they could give it like, I think the PlayStation 3 version I heard has a little bit better textures than this. So, I mean, even just porting the PlayStation 3 version to PlayStation 4 or 5 would be a big thing. I didn't mind Resident Evil 5 either. I think I like this one better than 5 though. Like, I didn't mind Resident Evil 5, and I think the combat in Resident Evil 5 for the most part is better than this, but yeah, a remake would be pretty cool too. There is a bunch of rumors about a remake for this game, but like you said, why would they go to a side project first when they're still remaking the main ones? I played 5 with the AI. I didn't find the AI that bad in 5 though. Other than the last boss for 5, the AI was kind of a bad co-op partner because you had to try real hard for her not to get killed by the one-shot ability on the last boss. You had to I was like, let me move her over here, let me move her here, It was a lot of management. But yeah, like a remake of this one would be cool too. But like you said, I think they're more likely to remake 5 first. Just because the numbered games. It's interesting that they started off the remakes from... Did they ever remake 1? They didn't, right? At least not fully remake. I played 0 and 1 HD, but it's not really a remake. Well, I'm going to be touching Resident Evil 6 with no co-op, with the computer co-op in the near future. So we'll see how that goes. I think my plan is not all in a row, because there's still a decent amount of time until Resident Evil 9 comes out, and Neo 3 comes out first, and I'm going to be putting infinity hours into Neo 3. But before Resident Evil 9 comes out, I want to do Revelations 1 and Resident Evil 6 for sure, and maybe Revelations 2. I don't think it's relevant, but if I'm going to do Revelations 1, I might as well do Revelations 2. This week, at some point, I've never bothered to do Separate Ways yet, so I might do Separate Ways, because in 4, I'll do this, and then I'll do Separate Ways in 4, and then I'll do Revelations 1, and then I'll do Resident Evil 6, is my plan. And I want to get at least that much done before Resident Evil 9 comes out. Yeah. It was on sale, too, because I was looking at the sales for everything from Capcom, and stuff's on sale now, so I got Resident Evil Separate Ways, because I didn't have it yet for the remake. I was going to do Separate Ways, and then I bought Resident Evil 7 and 8 gold editions, just because it was $22 Canadian for Resident Evil 7 and 8 gold edition, so I was like, I might as well get them. I don't have any plans to play them anytime soon, because like I said, Revelations and 6 are priority. I think the remake is good, and obviously there's a lot to be said for updated graphics and updated mechanics. But I don't think it's better than the original. I think they're pretty similar. Like, it's a side grade, other than the fact that, you know, tons of upgrades and visuals. But it's like, compared to the original, it honestly plays pretty similar to the original on gamepad. The parry mechanic is kind of overpowered, but I didn't go fully in on it. Yeah. The parry mechanic is super overpowered, but I didn't go fully in on it. I didn't invest enough into the knife early to like give it durability and stuff, which I should have done, and constantly being repairing the knife, because oh my god, the parry is crazy. It was the first Resident Evil game I played again after a long time not playing them, and I put it on hardcore, which is the hardest difficulty you can put it on from like the first playthrough, because professional's on the second playthrough or whatever. And it took me a while to get used to the game again. I should have abused the parry until I got used to it, but it was a fun time anyways. Yeah. I'm going to play through, not just Neo 3 though. Neo 3 comes out in a couple weeks, and Neo 2, I want to play through the main story one more time of Neo 2 beforehand. But for the foreseeable future, probably for the next month or two, I'm going to be playing nothing but Resident Evil and Neo for sure. I don't think anything else comes out that I care about. I would play Code Vein 2 if Neo 3 wasn't coming out, but Neo 3 knocks Code Vein 2 right off of my attention. I'll play Code Vein 2 when it's on sale, 50% off. I do have to drive for 6 hours at work tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna get to bed. I played Nier Automata, and I always forget about this one, but everyone doesn't even think about this one. I think it's on my shelf. Maybe it's not. I don't see it. No, there it is. The PlayStation 3 Nier. I think this is technically the same world as Nier Automata and whatnot, but it's just super far back in time. So I did play this one like 15 years ago or whatever, right? Yeah, and I played Nier Automata. I played it through, I didn't get all the endings, but I got enough endings to the point where it was like, would you like to sacrifice your save file to save and help another player? And then I did sacrifice the save file. And I wasn't about to start from scratch for the couple of endings I didn't get. So I got most of the endings of Nier Automata. I didn't play Nier Replicant, but I might at some point. I don't know. But in any case, I'm going to have to head out because, like I said, tomorrow at work I do have to drive for 6 hours. And technically driving is not even the main part of my job. So thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And let's hope for a remake or a remaster or a high definition port for Code Veronica. But I'm going to go hop in bed. So have a good night. Have a good morning. All those things to everybody out there. And I'll see you guys later.